strange that I am not hearing any sound. Strange. Perhaps my thing is not plugged in. That sure is. Well, hello! We can turn that down just a little bit, can't we? We're not sick of this song yet. No way, no way, no how. How you doing? I'm Dream Jello, your guide to Elden Ring RNG. Here we go again. Queen of the Omens, I come with words of dark tidings for Rolana, because I'm going to kill her friggin' face real soon. Real soon. We are building up with a Night Comet build like no other. To back it up, we've put together essentially 3 different killer builds, and one of these is going to take out Rolana. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to start putting together strength builds, and we're going to play dress up with randomized Haven. But so far, so good. There's a couple items I want to go hunting for tonight. I only have maybe, I don't know, 1 or 2 hours. I'm a little tired, but we're going to go for it. We're going to try hunting down some things that could possibly give us the edge. We don't have a lot of leveling up space. We're already like a level 170, so we're kind of about ready to hit the max here. So what are we going to do with these last few levels? I think 199, isn't the cap 199? I might be mistaken, but I think there is actually a level cap. So we need to figure out what we're going to do with these last levels. Hit points would be neat. I also need a little bit more faith. Let's try to get that first. Let's go get 1 level of faith before we do anything else. We'll just watch the dragons for a little while, and then we will level up our faith. Liurnia Highway North. It would have been so much fun to make the maps for this game. In terms of like the drawing of the map screen, the world map. Okay, so before I do anything else, I'm going to get over there. Where did my controller go? Why did it just unplug? Do you think the battery's low or what? What's going on? Nope, it's fine. Just fine. Just ignore me. There's a couple tiers I want to pick up for my physic. I am fat rolling, aren't I? I'm Bloody Lady plus 23. I need Smithing Stone 8. Come on, man. I don't even have Scarlet Rot. This is going to take a while. Do I have a rot weapon? I should always have like a rot weapon in case I need to like switch off to it. I should do that. I should make one. That's weird. For chat, it just says I have too many requests. What does that mean? There we go. Too many things. We might be here a while. Oh my god, these birds! Something must be done about these birds. Kill that thing quick, please die, please die, please die, please die! No, he's not gonna die. He ain't gonna die. This is my Rocky training montage, is basically what's happening here. I'm getting good. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. You know what I didn't do? I didn't get my rot breath. I'd also love to get a memory stone. Let's make a list of things that I want to do for my, let's make a new list. Okay, yep, items required, let's change it. We've got all that stuff. We've got the maddening hand, we've got the gold order seal. Okay. I need the opaline hard tier. I could also try the opaline bubble tier. I need the shard. What is it? It's the shard. Cracked shard stone or something. Can't fucking remember. How about memory stone? I need smithing stone 8. I need like 4 of them or something. 2 to 4. That should be a bell bearing that I think we've already gotten. I don't understand why it's not. Oh, you know what it is? I wonder if they were bell bearings that Haven picked up and maybe somehow they didn't transfer to my game. What about the new one I got? Didn't I just get one from somebody and I handed it over and it didn't show up? Let's go back now. Maybe they just, I don't know. Or should I go get the hard tier? Well, first things first, let's... Wah, 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 wah. Ba 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 ba. Yabba dabba dabba. Yabba dabba dabba doo. You too. I'm just making noises. Let's get them spells, huh? Do I need, like, flame protect me or something? I don't know. I might need to find another spell. I didn't put it on! Oh shit. My fucking button's not working. My attack button's not working. I've had this happen before. Now it's working. No? That's my heavy attack. My light attacks are completely borked. How do I know if my R1 button's working? What is it doing? My R1 button's like moving diagonally. I think it did something with like button mapping. There's some fucking thing where if you hit certain buttons at once. God damn it. Alright, turning off my controller. Hey, I turned off my controller. Go, turn off. I still can't fucking attack. What the hell? Oh well, I'll quit out to the menu and then we'll see. Am I supposed to be editing? Oh, that's not gonna happen. Here's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just do one whole season at a time and then I start editing. I'm having trouble downloading all the videos. You have no idea. Like, I've worked today on this for at least an hour. And that was just getting on Twitch and downloading videos from Twitch or exporting them to YouTube. So, I've done my duty. I got home from work and I'm playing video games now. The editing tasks were front-loaded, and unfortunately, they weren't. They were basically just like preparing to edit. I've got a big, huge hard drive though, so I'm just gonna start saving the videos onto the hard drive, so that they don't get erased when the deadline is up on Twitch. So everything will still be saved. Well, that's what I did today. No actual editing, but it was editing work, just no real editing. Cool, what did you stream tonight? Yeah, I'm just here picking up some things. There's a couple things I want to get. I made a little list. I made a little shopping list. Opaline hard tier, or the bubble tier. The hard tier, I believe, is tracked at Ennis Ilir, or some weird-ass place. I think we haven't been yet. I think it's like the last zone of the game from what I can gather. So we can't get there, I think, yet. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we can't. I don't fucking know. 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 I don't. Recipe for godhood is not part of our equation. Resident Evil 2 Remake, Claire be randomized. That sounds like a fun one. Claire has the Joker asshat chasing you right from the start, right? I think Leon's, doesn't it take a little while to cook up to that? And then, like, Claire's is pretty much just like, surprise, it's Mr. X! I went back and played Resident Evil 2. Actually, I think you were there for it. I was surprised at the lack of... it was a while. I mean, I had played Resident Evil 2 original first, but I was surprised at not having Mr. X in it. Like, he just feels right in that game. He does. Oh, Resident Evil 3, that's the one. I never did beat Resident Evil 3, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. It just had, like, a really dumb, lackluster ending. Or no, am I thinking of the first one? Did I beat Resident Evil 3? What happened to Resident Evil 3? That's really bothering me. I honestly have no memory. I don't remember if I ever beat Resident Evil 3. Who would have been the last boss? Oh, it's like, I remember going back and I think there was Nemesis. Don't you go back and do like the whole first part of the laboratory of the first game or something? I don't remember. You don't think I beat it? Did I just quit playing it? Why do I always do this? I always get distracted by things. I'll have to go back and check the videos. Maybe we were playing it and then you said randomized Elden Ring and I was just like... No, I'm sure I beat it. I wouldn't have quit. Who's the last boss? I'm looking this up. let's go. Join me on camera 2. Final boss of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and I still can't find a picture of the final boss from Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. This is why I don't like remakes. The original great game is now like overshadowed by this kind of mediocre remake. Let's look it up on YouTube. But there's one. Okay, here we go. This is what I need. Ugh. Alright, let's skip ahead.
That's it. We've got to find a way out of here. Now!
Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't know, I think I might be out of system memory. I can't even play this video. I definitely would remember an exposed brain. I have a thing for exposed brains. So yeah, I would remember it. I have not beaten Resident Evil 3. That's kind of unfortunate. The whole thing was, that was the Resident Evil that, you know, I'd waited 500 years to play. Let's open up the old spoiler file and see what we're going to get into tonight. We could go get some more runes. Heart of Bale, we just got that. Oh, there's an area we gotta play tomorrow. Bonnie Village. I just saw this here. Bonnie Jail has an item. What is it? Thiolier's Concoction? I don't know what that is. But I found a jail in Bonnie Village that is apparently, it looks to be like a whole thing. Like it's not just a circle. It's like a whole jail area. And I said, oh, this looks great. We got to come back and do this. And I just saw that there. It just reminded me. So yeah, there is an area that we need to go play in Bonnie Village that's like a jail. It's called Bonnie Jail. I think that'd be really fun. I don't know what's in there. I don't know if there's any good items, but it looks like a cool area. Let's see. What else we want? Spoilers. Rock Sling. Eternal Darkness. Ancient Death. Rancor. Crystal Torrent. Noble's Trousers. What is the Noble's Trousers? Why would that be a spoiler? Is this just every item? Yeah, I guess so. Let me move this so you can actually see what I'm looking at here. This and then like I don't know. All right, let's see what we got here. I need smithing stone 8s. I need to max out my thing. And you can buy them apparently from this bell, but I think we might already have the bell. The bell was in Faramazula. So I may need to go back and verify that that bell has been obtained. Or it may be held by like Bale or somebody, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to look for that one. I've already done that, and I can't figure it out. It's confusing. So let's find another smithing stone 8. Use the find command, Control F, smithing. Stone bracket 8, close bracket. A lot of somber smithing stone 8s. Smithing stone 8 times 9 in Mountaintops by the Giants. Sold by the Hermit alongside a cliff to the west of Stargazer's Ruins. Replaces Vagabond Knight Gauntlets. West of Stargazer's Ruins. A hermit merchant alongside a cliff. Waste of... I can't speak. Stargazer's Ruins. We don't have that one. Great. There's Stargazer's Ruins. And it is a cliffside to the west of Stargazer's Ruins. Cliffside to the west of Stargazer's Ruins. Okay. Trying to fix my screen, but I don't have a mouse. There we go. Cliffside to the west of Stargazer's Ruins. What the fuck? No, I would have made that. What the fuck? No. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. State of Marika. Steak of Marika. Steak of Marika. How did I end up here? This is what I'm concerned about. Sometimes it just takes you places. Okay, let's try it again. Cliff west of Stargazer's Ruins. Let's try it again. Let's not fall to our deaths this time. The Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. Rock the cradle of love. I rock the cradle of love with the cradle of love. Don't rock easy, it's true. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I love Weird Al's polka versions. They're far superior than the original versions of every song. Changed my mind. We can't get together. Oh, this is where we fought the bear. Were we coming to get something over here? And then we got bared up? That bear stands in our way. Actually, he doesn't. So long, bear. That bird stands in my way. Fucking bird! The bear has something you want, we think. Is that what we think? Well, then that bear's gotta die. You bet ready to watch this bear die? I'm gonna solo that bear. That bear's mine. I'm gonna fucking kill that bear right now. You're gonna see me kill that bear. Watch the bear die. Watch the fucking bear and watch me kill him. I'm gonna get it on my first try. This bear is dead. He's a dead bear. He's dead. Dead. DEAD's nuts are gonna drop in that bear's mouth. Okay, here we go. Trying to think all the stuff I need. Okay, not much. This is good. This is good. This is good, good, good. This is good, 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 good. What do I want? I want, Flask of Wondrous Physic. What's in my flask? What's in my flask? How can I see what's in my flask? Okay. All FP consumption and boost magic. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's not what I wanted, but that's good. That's good. That's good, because that means I can get Taylu. So let's pop this. Let's say hi to Taylu. Let's send in our little grunty boy. Flame, grant me some strength, huh? Huh? You want to grant me some strength, you fucking flame? And how about you, you fucking dagger? You want to grant me some strength too? Yeah? And how about you, my lady? You want to fucking tear open this fucking piece of shit? Let's do this. Taylor, where you at? What the fuck, dude? Come on. It's showtime. Get... Please. Wait one moment. We're coming. So Taylor's, a pretty good tank. If you got the heal from afar spell, you can keep him alive. But he does have one weakness, and that is the gem on his back. He is susceptible to back attacks. Taylu! This fucking way, dude. Oh, man. Alright. I'm supposed to get this on my first try, and you're making it real hard, bud. Fucking Taylu. I'm just gonna have to buff again. No, 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 no! Get Taylu! Uh-oh. Taylu's gone! That was a mess. That was a mess. I'm gonna make a change. Make a slight change to my build here. No, I won't. Hey, thank you. God, I took my fucking head off. Took my head off. Took my head off. Just like Nicolas Cage's face. This is my mission. Renala versus Bear. Round 2. We're bringing up the death counter. We're making this. This is a thing. People are just dying. Who keeps dying? Whoops. Alright, we're at 3 deaths. We're not giving up. This is my sword build. Wow, he's mean. Not a nice fellow. Wait a second. 4,966 souls? I hadn't even picked up my souls yet. Do people keep dying every time I respawn at the State of America? And the United States of America? $55. Why did I just get 3,844 souls? 743. 61. 4,966 souls. For nothing. I'd like them to spread out a little bit. Oh my god. Jeez. God, he killed us behind him. His stupid smash attack killed him from behind. Let's take America. Let's see if I get another free 5,000. Yeah. Kill me, bear. I'll go get some more runes. I wonder if this is faster than watching the dragons fight. Let's try it. Let's see how fast I can get 200,000 runes. Oh! Take a hit every time I die. Oof. Where are my runes? That's not where I want them. Jeez. That's not a bad strategy, though, honestly. That's probably the best strategy I've got. I've made 38,000 runes just trying to fight this guy. So this is great. Now this is like I'm getting actual battle experience. I don't have to do anything. I can get on my horse, do the whole thing on horseback. And I lost them. I lost all the runes. Cool. Let's avoid that happening again. You would think bleed and maybe scarlet rot would be, I don't know. The effects seem like they should be switched. This guy's just gonna kill me again. Wow, he's just faster than your horse. This is really dangerous. I don't know if there's any safe way to rune farm this guy. I need to find a safer way to die. I like that. I like that. Oh, there's a safe way to die. Oh, what? Oh my goodness. Well, if I can't jump off a cliff, what am I gonna do? Do I have like a cat? No, I don't. I thought maybe I had the cat icon on. Oh, I wanted Impenetrable Thorns, but Impenetrable Thorns is in that place, that crazy place. Enir Ilium or something. It's like a tree sentinel or something? Holy smokes. That's a good sword. Sword of Night and Flame. be leveling that up. Fire Blossom. That's what the Powerpuffs manager tries to prevent. Don't let them fire blossom. I don't know. Her publicist. She got canceled. That would have been a better joke. That's what happens when the Powerpuff Girls get canceled. Fire blossom. So much for Stargazer's Ruins. That was kind of a damn boring letdown. That, you beast. Keep the change, you filthy animal. For the longest time, I was convinced that was a real movie. I always wanted to see that movie when I was a kid. That actor is so great. Like, I wanted to see movies with that character in it. Oh my god, like, what are these films? Like, that's a genre I would love to see. Just these gangster, like, super violent old white guy mowing people down. That was wise to include another of those sections in the sequel. I think that's great. Be in a movie within a movie. I want to be in a movie within a movie someday. I should have been an actor or an actress. I guess it's not too late. Is this the one I was just at? This doesn't seem like it. Yeah, yes it is though. Let's get out of here. Okay. Looking on a cliff west of Stargazer Ruins. Maybe I've already gotten it. Is this supposed to be the Smithing Stone 8? Smithing Stone 8. In Mountaintops of the Giants, sold by the Hermit Merchant along a cliffside to the west of Stargazer Ruins. Okay, so I'm looking for a Hermit Merchant. Hermit Merchant. Yeah, I think I gotta be down there. Oh, I bet he's down in that little shack. Let's look over here just in case. Oh, that would be west of. But why wouldn't they say Shack of the Lofty? Just say, go to the Shack of the Lofty. It's on a cliff west of. Yeah, it would be here. Could be below me, for sure. Sold by the Hermit Merchant along a cliffside. Hey, look who I found. Herman Merchant, everybody.
A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Give me that bell bearing. Smithing Stone 7, Smithing Stone 7, Smithing Stone 8, Smithing Stone 8. I'll take everything you got. Also the Sanguine Noble robe. Runark, broiled prawn, lump of flesh.
Something else?
I can sell actually a couple of pieces of armor I have like multiple copies of. I don't need 3 Golem great bows. I'll have to try that harp bow. I don't know, I could theoretically want 2 glintstone staffs. I don't need 4 Black Knight helms. Or 5 Nox Monks hoods. Did Donald Trump steal a 2024 election? I'm hearing stuff about this now, like kind of convincing stuff. David Pakman had a program about this, and they looked at some of these statistics, and their conclusion was that there may have been some ballot stuffing going on through the software. Although each state runs their own separate elections, there are about 2 companies that 70-some% of the country uses for their elections. So if you hack these companies, it would be very easy to hack these elections. So that's what people are saying. And they're looking at the statistical numbers coming out of some of these places, and it looks like algorithmically they may have programmed, allegedly, the computers to cast votes a certain way up through a certain point. This doesn't surprise me. They did a study which was, they had a get together, had people hey, hack our machines, see if anybody can do it, and they did it in 15 minutes, a bunch of college kids. And that story just disappeared. Nobody ever, referenced it or talked about it ever again. But it's these things are very easy to hack. I think maybe Russia could be doing it. That could be a theory. But I also remember before the election, Donald Trump just seeming very confident, and then even making a comment during one of his public spots where he's like, I'm not worried, we got it taken care of. He just said it so matter-of-factly that it's you're not worried, you're so down in the polls. And what do you know? It was a miracle, he won. Pennsylvania, a couple other places. A few of the districts are looking pretty suspicious, I guess, according to some people allegedly. I think it would be nice to have a little audit and take a look at those results. I feel like I'm giving the bell bearings wrong. I don't have any runes. Where was that place? It's over here. Key of the Forlorn. I don't remember where it was. Oh, it was I guess it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, look at that. Let's reload the area, you don't have to die. 55. It's like 8,000. Holy smokes, we just discovered infinite room. It's about 4,000. Hang on. $27.4. I'm getting fewer this time. It's 31,073. Where was that bear? It's different. The map looks different all of a sudden. About 3,000 that time. Nobody's dying at this grace. Ancient Snow Valley. Oh, wow. I've not been in here. Cave of the Forlorn. Hero's Rune. Smithing Stone 7. Silver pick a pie foot. Silver pick a flower foot. Silver pickled foul foot. Nicholas Lily. I stumbled upon that guy. Did not even see him there. Silver pickled fowl foot. What's going on? Is there really nothing here? I don't believe it. Silver pickled fowl foot. Oh, hey, look at this. Smithing stone 7, spell-proof dried liver. Kill those lilies, which means I haven't explored here. I'll run and jump across that. Holy fuck. Pardon me. Crusade insignia and glintstone arc. Glintstone arc's great. Oh fuck. Sacrifice yourself, Tish. Smithing stone 8 times 3. That was just lucky. Oh, come on. Did I get my souls back? I don't know. I don't think I did. I think I lost a bunch of souls there. Yeah, this is it. This is shit. Hopefully 3's enough. I don't think it is. I think I needed 4. Oh, I need a heal from afar too. Oh shit. Smithing stone 3 times 1. Golden rune 1. Damn it. Blessing of America. What is that? Oh, is that an item? The heck is the Blessing of America? Crusade insignia. Raises attack power after feeding an enemy. I like that. Uh-oh. We got a boss room. We got a boss room. We don't have summons. We don't have summons. Alright, let's try it. Do I have a Hellish Berry? I don't have my faith high enough to use it. That was pretty impressive. Successful test. That was pretty amazing. What was that? Well, Cave of the Forlorn is taken care of. Ordina Liturgical Town. Let's go there. I'd like to sit at a grace. Let's find one in Ordina. Crystal staff, okay. Guess I've never been through here. Okay. Let's go to the liturgical town. Big pot man. Why is this so bright? This looks like a grace. What is that? Why is it so bright? Why is it so bright? Oh, hey, you. Smithing stone 6, thin V stones. Not even close to the town. Oh, those are probably the lights in the fog for when it's snowing. I think we already did this, right? Yeah, we did this. Blasphemous claw! Oh, we don't need that now. That would have been a great asset in our fight against Malekith. Let's see if I have enough to upgrade. I'll take a boiled prawn. Oh wow, I can buy a whole bunch of them. Just got infinite prawns. Maybe not. I don't know how infinite they are. I'm gonna talk less and turn the volume up so I get better sound from my game capture.
Oh, Smith, now.
Bloody milady. plus 25. Nice. Staff of Loss. Okay, we're gonna upgrade these as high as we can. I didn't even think about this. I didn't even think about this. I haven't even upgraded these staffs. What do I need? I need Smithing Stone 2.
I see.
Tailu, alright. Let's get him up. Tailu's plus 10. Sweet. Didn't I have giant rats? I guess that was my Liurnia man account. That's maybe what I was getting confused. Huh.
Oh, Smith now.
Smithing Stone 2. So I need 8 Smithing Stone 2s. I figured I need at least a couple 3s. We'll see.
Oh, Smith now.
Need 2 more Smithing Stone 2s. I need 12 Smithing Stone 2s. Jesus. Smithing stone 3. Smithing stone 3. I need at least 10. At least 12 smithing stone 3s. What the heck is this thing? Gosh darn it, I lost it. I don't know, whatever.
I see. Yep.
Oh, Smith, now.
Alright, here we go. Staff of Loss. Need smithing stone 4. Need 4 more smithing stone 3s. Oh my god. Oh my god, I spaced out. Sleep. What do I need? I need 4 of these. I need like 6. Oh, I... Yeah, I could probably level up like this without too much trouble. Let's find out exactly how much I get. That's this plus 55. Thyroid Grace is probably gonna reset my thing, though, isn't it? Probably go. I had a whole bunch of them. Is it gonna reset it? Yeah, no. Still got it. Give me less. $4,000. 68,000. That worked. As fast as we can. That time, 87. This is great. This is the most fun I've ever had. It's the best I've ever had playing Elden Ring. What would you do? That'll be my video. What would you do? Find an unethical rune farm. Do they stack? 218. Oh shit. I got it. I can sit down pretty soon. Alright, new level. Oh my god, I need like 5 more levels. Alright, well, let's start listening to podcasts and go nuts. I can do this for about a half hour before I go crazy. I'll have to tell Randomized Haven we have a new and improved farming location. Stand at the grace, rest, repeat. This is a 2-button level up. This is the best. This is as easy as it gets. I need to activate my camera tools. I want to capture this activity from as many different angles as I can. This is incredible. It's like, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Alright, I've injected the DLL. This E is okay. Don't need that. We need Q for close. We need E for rest. Now get rid of the HUD. Actually fly our camera around. How hard is it to level up in Elden Ring? Well, let's see. Stand up. And sit down. Stand up. Sit down. The hard part, though, is after you sit down, you have to stand up. So my question is, where are all of these souls coming from? Don't do a gesture. Where's this? E confirms. Let's hide the HUD. Let's go back to this. Push. Four guys dying over there. There must be a dragon like immediately. I don't know what could possibly be doing that. Maybe they're spawning into lava. That must be it. Spawning into toxic. I don't know what would kill them that fast. Like 1,000, dude. There's really no way to fuck this up. It's just like this button, that button, this button, that. This is great. I should just go for 1,000,000. Going for 1,000,000. I've never had 1,000,000 sold. What would you do for 1,000,000 runes? That's the name of our YouTube short. What would you do for 1,000,000 runes? So now I've discovered that if I can hit, I don't have to wait even. As soon as I stand up, I can sit down at the grace, and that's enough. So I can just mash. I was trying to time it, to space it, to give it enough time. I didn't want to sit at the grace too early and not get the kills, but you literally can't. And then when you're on that screen, if I just keep hitting triangle, nothing happens. I can't accidentally hit another button and screw up. $280. I'm gonna use another one of those ring things. Golden Horn Tender. Let's check item crafting. Yeah, I can do a pick out, but found by hunting birds. 4-2 alpha. Let's see. One more switch to my. No, hey. Yeah. what I bought for it. Wait a minute. There it goes. myself a million runes. Well, Dream Jello here. We are a little over the halfway point. We sort of slept through the 500,000 point barrier. This is very easy to manage. You just hit triangle and then you hit circle. So we're doing great here. And we're about to use our last rune boosting item. Any moment now it'll wear off, and we'll go from making 5,000 to 3,000. Every time we sit. Closing in on 1,000,000. Okay, we've just used It's our last. This Blessing of Merrick. So you can only hold one at a time. Where do we get them? Alright. Tracks more invaders. No. It's gonna be slower from now on. These last 300,000 might take a while. Oof, 7.25. Gosh. Alright, I gotta listen to something. Let's see here. Map capture. That's game cap. Capture audio. Okay, so we should audio cap. Okay.
Yeah, go get him. Oh my God, you're crazy. You're crazy for supporting this. Because this will be used on you. You don't think that the fucking globalist lizard people who run the world are sitting here going, great, what do we got, 3 years? We'll wait this out. We'll wait this out. Yeah. Let them say the government should be involved in censoring people's speech. Yeah. Let them support that. Let these fucking dumbasses, because Jimmy Kimmel's a leftist, let these dumbasses think it's a good idea and we should celebrate.
Okay, I gotta fix this.
So the moment we've all been waiting for regarding the Jimmy Kimmel drama,
That. Closing in on 1 million souls. Closing in on 1 million runes.
Ausbilder. Ausbilder.
I love Jimmy Kimmel. How could they fucking go after Jimmy Kimmel? He's the fucking only one that's standing up to Donald Trump. He, like, is relentless. Every night, he's relentless. I love you, Jimmy Kimmel. Searching the Seymour ruins while we listen to Kimmel. Alright, let's start it over now, this time with volume.
Breaking news on Jimmy Kimmel and autism.
Jimmy Kimmel coming back to late night television.
ABC chose to bring back their low-rating nighttime host.
We are in for a monologue that will be a marker in late night show history.
It's going to be a moment. Yeah, no question, a huge moment in American history.
It's one of the most pivotal moments in broadcast history.
He will be delivering what is being dubbed the most anticipated monologue in late night in years.
Maybe we should
Change?
Yeah.
From Hollywood, it's Jimmy Kimmel Live. Tonight, Glenn Powell and music from Sarah McLachlan with Cleto and the Cletones. And now, Jimmy Kimmel.
I was saying before I was interrupted. If you're just joining us, we are preempting your regularly scheduled encore episode of Celebrity Family Feud to bring you this special report. I'm happy to be here tonight with you. Sure who had a weirder 48 hours, me or the CEO of Tylenol. It's been overwhelming. I've heard from a lot of people over the last 6 days. I've heard from all the people in the world over the last 6 days. Everyone I have ever met has reached out 10 or 11 times. Weird characters from my past are the guy who fired me from my first radio job in Seattle, where we are not airing tonight, by the way. Sorry, Seattle. His name is Larry. In 1989, Larry tried to force me to do a bit called Jokes for Donuts, where people would call in with a joke and I would give them donuts. I refused to do it, and then I made a lot of fun of Larry for suggesting it. And eventually, Larry fired me, and I had to move back in with my parents. But even he wrote in to cheer me up. Thank you, Larry, and I want to thank everyone who checked in. All week to list all of them, but some that I do especially want to mention are my fellow late night talk show hosts, my friend Stephen Colbert, who's found himself in this predicament, my friends Jon Stewart, Seth Meyers, Jimmy Fallon, John Oliver, Conan O'Brien, James Corden, Arsenio, Kathy, Wanda, Chelsea, even Jay reached out. I heard from late night hosts in other countries, from Ireland and from Germany. The guy in Germany offered me a job. Countries were so authoritarian, the Germans were like, come here. Come here. I feel honored to be part of a group of people that knows what goes into it. I also want to thank all of you. To do something about it, to make your voices heard so that mine could be heard. I will never forget it. And maybe most of all, I want to thank the people who don't support what I believe, but support my rights. Like Ben Shapiro, played Travis, Candace Owens, Mitch McConnell, Ray Paul, even my old pal Ted Cruz.
I hate what Jimmy Kimmel said. I am thrilled that he was fired.
No, not that. The other part.
But let me tell you, if the government gets in the business of
what am I
saying,
forgetting?
we don't like what you, the media, have said, we're going to ban you from the airwaves if you don't say what we like. That will be bad for conservatives.
I don't think I've ever said this before, but Ted Cruz is right. He's absolutely right. This affects all of us, including him. I mean, think about it. If Ted Cruz can't speak freely, then he can't cast spells on the Smurfs. Even though I don't agree with many of those people on most subjects, some of the things they say even make me want to throw up. It takes courage for them to speak out against this administration, and they did, and they deserve credit for it, and thanks. For telling their followers that our government cannot be allowed to control what we do and do not say it on television, and that we have to stand up to it. I've been hearing a lot about what I need to say and do tonight. And the truth is, I don't think what I have to say is going to make much of a difference. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. I have no illusions about changing anyone's mind. But I do want to make something clear because it's important to me. And that is, you understand that it was never my intention to make light of the murder of the young man. I don't think there's anything funny about it. I posted a message on Instagram on the day he was killed, sending love to his family and asking for compassion, and I meant it. Nor was it my intention to blame any side. The actions of what disturbed individuals, that is really the opposite. But anything Russia and countries in the Middle East who tell me they would get thrown in prison for making fun of those in power, and worse than being thrown in prison. They know how lucky we are here. Our freedom to speak is what they admire most about this country. And that's something I'm embarrassed to say I took for granted until they pulled my friend Steven off the air and tried to coerce the affiliates who run our show in the cities that you live in to take my show off the air. That's not legal. That's not American. That is un-American, and it is so dangerous. I want you to think about this. Should the government be allowed to regulate which podcasts the cell phone companies and Wi-Fi providers are allowed to let you download? Make sure they serve the public interest? Do you think that sounds crazy? 10 years ago, this sounded crazy. Brendan Carr, the chairman of the FCC, telling an American company, we can do this the easy way or the hard way, and that these companies can find ways to change conduct and take action on Kimmel, or there's going to be additional work for the FCC ahead. In addition to being a direct violation of the First Amendment, is not a particularly intelligent threat to make in public. Ted Cruz said he sounded like a mafioso. Although, I don't know, if you want to hear a mob boss make a threat like that, you have to hide a microphone in a deli and park outside in a van with a tape recorder all night long. This genius said it on a podcast. Brendan Carr is the most embarrassing car Republicans have embraced since this one. And that's saying something.
He needs to get this monologue. I hope gets retired.
FCC has a tradition of meddling where they sit under many administrations, but it wasn't always like this. There was an FCC commissioner back in 2022 who worked under Joe Biden, who was spot on. He wrote, President Biden was right. Political satire is one of the oldest and most important forms of free speech. It challenges those in power while using humor to draw more people into the discussion. That's why people in influential positions have always targeted it for censorship. You know who wrote that? FCC Commissioner Brendan Carr.
Oh my God.
Who later was appointed chairman of the FCC by this former crusader for free speech.
If we don't have free speech, then we just don't have a free country. It's as simple as that. If this most fundamental right is allowed to perish, then the rest of our rights and liberties will topple, just like dominoes, one by one. They'll go down.
That was also in 2022. And I wonder, how did that guy turn into this guy?
Who would you like to see replace Kimmel on late night?
A lot of people, anybody could replace him. The guy had no talent. Kimmel had, look, he was fired, he had no talent. He's a whack job, but he had no talent, and more importantly than talent, he had no, because a lot of people have no talent, they get ratings, but he had no ratings.
Well, I do tonight. To feel sorry for him. He did his best to cancel me. Instead, he forced millions of people to watch the show. That backfired bigly. He might have to release the Epstein files to distract us from this now. A lot of people have been asking me if there are conditions for my return to the air, and there is one. Disney has asked me to read the following statement. And I've agreed to do it. Here we go. To reactivate your Disney Plus and Hulu account,
I found him. This is them.
Open the Disney Plus app on your smart TV or TV-connected device.
Oh, no,
I've been fortunate to work at a company that has allowed me to do the show the way we want to do it for almost 23 years. I've done almost 4,000 shows on ABC, and over that time, the people who run this network have allowed me to evolve and to stretch the boundaries of what was once traditional for a late-night talk show, even when it made them uncomfortable, which I do a lot. Every night, they've defended my right to poke fun at our leaders and to advocate for subjects that I think are important by allowing me to use their platform, and I am very grateful for that. With that said, I was not happy when they pulled me off the air on Wednesday. I did not agree with that decision, and I told them that, and we had many conversations. I shared my point of view. They shared theirs. We talked it through, and at the end, even though they didn't have to, they really didn't have to. This is a giant company. We have short attention spans, and I am a tiny part of the Disney Corporation. They welcomed me back on the air, and I thank them for that. That unfortunately, and I think unjustly, this puts them at risk. The President of the United States made it very clear he wants to see me and the hundreds of people who work here fired from our jobs. Our leader celebrates Americans losing their livelihoods because he can't take a joke. He was somehow able to squeeze Colbert out of CBS, then he turned his sights on me, and now he's openly rooting for NBC to fire Jimmy Fallon and Seth Meyers and the hundreds of Americans who work for their shows who don't make millions of dollars. And I hope that if that happens, we have to speak out. In school. But one thing I did learn from Lenny Bruce and George Carlin and Howard Stern is that a government threat to silence a comedian the president doesn't like is anti-American. That's anti-American. And I am so glad we have
speak out.
Some solidarity on that from the right and the left and from those in the middle like Joe Rogan. Maybe the silver lining from this is we found one thing we can agree on, and maybe we'll even find another one. Maybe we can get a little bit closer together. We do agree on a lot of things. We agree on keeping our children safe from guns, on reproductive rights for women, Social Security, affordable health care, pediatric cancer research. These are all things that most Americans support. Let's stop letting these politicians tell us what they want and tell them what we want. There was a moment over the weekend, a very beautiful moment. I don't know if you saw this. On Sunday, Erica Kirk forgave the man who shot her husband. She forgave him.
That's
that
great.
is an example we should follow.
Yeah.
If you believe in the teachings of Jesus, as I do,
exactly. That's one of the hardest. You never see anybody do that.
That's it. A selfless act of grace, forgiveness from a grieving woman that touched me. And I hope it touches many. And if there's anything we should take, not this. So thank you for listening, and I'll have more to say when we come back.
Good job, Kennedy.
What about also those who say that you're being, in recent months, awfully thin-skinned?
I've always been thin-skinned. I've been thin-skinned from day one.
Welcome back to Jimmy Kimmel Live. We are still on the air in most of the country, except ironically for Washington, D.C., where we have been preempted. We are off the air in Nashville, New Orleans, Portland, Oregon, Salt Lake City, and St. Louis, where none of my wife's family is able to watch the show tonight. So sorry, Aunt Sharon. Sorry, Aunt Maureen. You'll have to go to YouTube, I guess. But I am glad to be back at work. It was touch and go for a minute. Guillermo did something very sweet, actually. He called me and he offered to sell his lagoons. I will never forget that gesture, my friend. Guillermo, I've done a lot of talking. Is there anything you would like to share with the audience tonight?
Sure. I would like to say, listen, this world needs people like Jimmy Kimmel. He's a great man, a great father, and thank you, Jimmy. And I love you, and I stand with you all the way. And I love you.
That's very sweet. If you stand with me all the way, why did Ryan Seacrest call me and tell me you would keep texting him over and over again?
Never. That was wrong Mexican.
Oh, I see. We were in the middle, and in a lot of ways still are in the middle, of an unprecedented fix. After almost 23 years on the air, we're suddenly not being broadcast in 20% of the country, which is not a situation we relish. So we reached out to the chairman of the FCC, Brendan Carr, and he has, to his credit, agreed to join us from his office in Washington. And here he is now. Thank you, Chairman Carr, for being with us tonight.
You tell Whoopi over there she better show a little respect, or the only view she's getting is from under George Washington. The bridge, not the guy.
Excuse me, sir? Yeah, hi.
Well, what is this? You sneak up on me? You don't sneak up on a person. It's not nice.
I'm sorry. What is your name? Because I was expecting to talk to the chairman of the FCC.
You don't need to know my name, and I am the new chairman of the FCC.
You were appointed FCC chairman by Donald Trump?
Sir Trump, yes. I used to do this work for the man here and there in Atlantic City.
But did I just hear you on the phone threatening Whoopi Goldberg?
No, I would never threaten Miss Goldstein. I was just teaching her a lesson about consequences.
No, well, pardon me for saying so. Maybe you're the wrong guy to talk to, but it seems like the FCC is using mob tactics to suppress free speech.
What the did you just say to me?
I didn't mean any offense. You know, you can't curse or we'll get fined by the FCC.
I am the FCC. I can say whatever the I want. No.
Well, it sounds a little like threats and intimidation to me, Chairman.
It's not that. Look, it's just me, Jimmy, the chairman of the FCC, gently suggesting that you gently shut the up.
But you can't say that. That's a violation of free speech.
Oh, yeah, about that. Speech, it ain't free no more.
What? It's not free no more?
Yeah, we're charging by the word now.
You're charging by the word? How much are you charging?
Depends on what you want to say. Like, you want to say something nice about the president's beautiful, thick yellow hair, or how he can do his makeup better than any broad. That's free.
Okay. All right. That seems reasonable.
But if you want to do a joke like he's so fat he needs 2 seats on the Epstein jet, that's going to cost.
Can I just ask, just for clarity, because it's a pretty good joke, how much would that one cost me?
A couple of fingers, maybe a tooth, and you know how constipated he is.
So is this how things are going to go from now on?
We also got a new motto at the FCC. Sticks and stones may break your bones.
And? Well, the rest of that is, but I think, but words can never harm you.
Oh, well, they can harm you now. Just make sure you pick the right words. Capiche?
Okay, yeah, I guess I capiche, but I don't think, oh, it sounds like you got a call there, huh?
Hi, handsome. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, Mr. President. Okay. You got it, sir. You got it. Bye.
What did he say?
Look, I gotta go. A couple of cases of Tylenol fell off a truck, and now I gotta figure out how to put autism in them.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that sounds tricky. So good luck with that, sir.
Good luck with you, and I'll be watching you, Kimmel. Maybe not on ABC. That's up to you.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your time.
And it is my honor to serve the public interest.
Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. Thank you so much. I gotta tell you, I like the new guy a lot. You know, as of this taping, the president has not weighed in on ABC's decision to put us back on the air. I don't know, maybe he's saving it for his late night toilet time, but His Magnificence had other business today in New York, big business, addressing the United Nations, which got off to a rocky start when the Trumps hit the escalator and it suddenly stopped. They had to walk up. He broke the escalator. Where was that escalator 10 years ago when we needed it on the way down? Trump had trouble with his teleprompter today, but spoke anyway for almost an hour off the cuff in front of all these foreign leaders. And when you think about uniting nations, well, no one does it better than Don.
Yeah.
It's time to end the failed experiment of open borders. You have to end it now. See, I can tell you. I'm really good at this stuff. Your countries are going to hell.
Well, if that doesn't get him the Nobel Prize, I don't know what will. Melania was, she sat for the speech. She was there not just in her capacity as First Lady, but also as a representative for all the unsatisfied Slovenian women of the world. Rumpelstiltskin was all over the map today. He ranted about windmills. He bragged about ending 7 wars. He threatened the guy who operates the teleprompter. He complained about being screwed out of a deal to renovate the building they were in, the United Nations building. He said, you could have had marble, you got terrazzo, you could have had mahogany, you got plastic instead. 5 translators had to be hospitalized for confusion. But none of that compared to the headache he is creating with his buddy RFK blaming autism on Tylenol. His press conference yesterday was an all-timer. Trump, Bobby Brainworm, and Dr. Ross strongly recommend that pregnant women stop taking Tylenol immediately, and the president was very persuasive making his case.
When the alternative is that nothing bad can happen, let's do it now. I was just saying to Bobby and the group, let's do it now. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. So
it can only good happen?
Don't take it. Don't take it.
That's right. Follow the advice of Donald Trump. And you too can look like a glazed ham with deep vein thrombosis. It can only good happen. This is Tylenol we're talking about. The thing that you take when they won't let you take anything that works. It's never, they gave me Tylenol. It's always, only gave me Tylenol. But make no mistake, this was an historic announcement. This was a major breakthrough in the field of medicine. And just in case it isn't clear, if someone comes up and offers you a Tylenol, you should not take it.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. With Tylenol, don't take it. Don't take it. Don't use Tylenol. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take Tylenol. Fight like hell not to take it. I think you shouldn't take it. Don't take Tylenol. The baby goes, gets a shot. They say, here, take a cup of Tylenol. I've heard that for years. Take Tylenol. Don't take Tylenol. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Don't give Tylenol to the baby. Don't give Tylenol to the baby. Don't give your baby Tylenol.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't take it. So, that's it. There's nothing much to say. Don't take Tylenol. Just don't take it. And I just say it again. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it.
Oh my God.
Brought to you by Motrin. Guillermo, do you know how many subscribers we have on YouTube now?
20 million.
That's right. Yeah, that's why we're wearing these glasses.
Jesus
Thanks for being a subscriber.
Christ.
If
I
you're
love
not,
you, Jimmy
help us get to
Kimmel. I
20
love you.
million and one.
Oh my God. dexterity's pretty high. It's that black. Oh, those are the gloves. Okay. Arm Knight. Oh, those are good. This is really better. Doesn't look as good. Why does this not look as good as... Whoops. The alternative is... I think this looks really good, actually. Test, test. There we go. is all I got in me tonight. We did a hell of a lot of damage to Renala, and did a hell of a lot of damage to Peter. I think we're gonna beat them both tomorrow. Maybe the whole game. We'll see. Have a great night.